Yay, we're alive! Oh my god. Or at least I think I am. Well, hello, if you can hear me. Apologies for the extremely long start screen. My internet seems to hate me today. Love that for me. I'm watching it in real time, just... That's still counting, but this isn't updating. Ah! Too many things are happening. Okay, there we go. Thank you, I'd like to see the video, please! Oh, even if it's delayed, that would be helpful. Thank you. Okay, there we are. Sorry. Ugh. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're gonna go to the moon. Jesus Christ. Alright, now that I know everything is working... officially. Hello everyone, welcome back to Genshin. We are going to the moon. I had to do a lot of finagling with my computer. So I don't know, just a random thing. So I did a lot of offline finagling, okay? I removed some stuff from my computer that I wasn't using, so uninstalled anything that wasn't strictly necessary. I deleted an account for something I no longer use. Hurrah. I also turned off some settings in Live 2D, such as the, thing that allows you to connect to an iPhone. I'm now using an iPhone, so that doesn't need to be turned on. As well as the thing that allows you to plug it directly into, sorry, did I say Live 2D? I meant VTube Studio. I turned off the plugin that allows it to connect to, Live 2D, because my Live 2D license expired about a month ago, so it doesn't need to be there, because there's something to connect to. Hurrah! Hooroo! And aside from all of that, I am also using a new browser now to keep track of my stream manager, so hopefully, it uses less, memory than my other browser did, and therefore is just a little less strain on my computer, so hopefully we don't have another crash. My favorite. Love that for me. Oh yeah, and I got my blood drawn. I got another blood test. First blood test of the year. Very, very fun. Minimum, there's gonna be at least one more. Minimum. Minimum, I will have one more blood test. I know that for a fact. Whether or not I have more than that, we're gonna see. Because I think last year I did... I want to say 3, maybe 4? 3 to 4-ish blood tests, I think, so... So we're doing. Quality is... Source is 180. Okay, good. I'm just making sure the stream doesn't die on me. I don't know what it is. Today, the internet seems real finicky. Anywho. Fuck it, we're going to the moon. More than anything, I'm just concerned about the computer crashing. Which, again, I'm hoping it's not going to. Because, less heavy browser, settings turned off in VTube Studio. That was pretty much all I could really do. I can't... The only thing I could do would be to get myself, you know, more newer computer parts that I cannot afford. I really... No, I want to rant about that for a second. I upgraded my RAM last year, okay? I upgraded my RAM last year, and, I went... Okay, well that's not good. Well, my chat box isn't working. Well, I love that for me. Oh yeah, it's not working alright. Grand. We're doing great today. Anyway, while I try to figure this out, this is the... which... That's the dark mode one. Okay, I don't need this. I don't... And I don't need that either. Alright. I'm trying to delete anything that I don't need, because it helps with the thing. Okay. My chat box isn't working. That's... great. I don't need this right now. Okay, that's better. Let me... Yep. Okay, that one works. Am I gonna have to use the default, default chat box? I guess so. Font size, make it bigger. Okay. Y'all get to watch me suffer in real time. Love that for me, because my chat box isn't working. It's not working on anything. Okay. Today's gonna be a great stream day, I can just feel it. Anywho. Point being, I upgraded my RAM from 16 to 32 last year, right? I did that at the end of March, basically start of April, right? Okay. So, that was roughly about 9-10 months ago. Explain to me why the 2 sticks of RAM that I bought for $50, okay, now suddenly cost $260 for the same thing. It's bullshit. I don't even know if my chat is working. Like if someone's gonna message me and it's gonna work. And the only problem is, to deal with that, you have to restart OBS. And then if I restart OBS, it kills the stream. Oh, I hate everything. So how's your day been? I know the internet's working. I know the stream is alive. And that the bitrate is okay. The chat box is not functioning, or at least my usual one isn't functioning. But that's okay. We can make do. Alright, I think... Oh, wait, let me test something. Okay, that works. Okay, the alerts should work. It's the chat box that doesn't want to work. That's why. Do these work? Yeah. Okay. So the redeems work, and the alert seems to work, or at least the test worked. It shows me that there's a redeem. Okay. I guess we're just gonna deal with a different chat box today. Fuck it, we ball. I don't know what's going on. I'd have to wait for someone to get into the stream and type something to check. The tragedy of my life. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Whatever works. Whatever works. Alright. Off we go. Oh, that was a bird. That was a bird in the game. Was Paimon for a second when I exited out. I was like, huh? That's a new noise. Oh my god, Aoife exists!
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Oh my god, guys, Aoife, he exists! We've heard of him in the legends. That is so funny. That... Oh my god! It works! Thank you, Ribbons! If no one got me, I know Ribbons got me. Thank you. The chat is saved. The stream, they live. Awesome. Then we are good. Thank God. Oh, I realize I'm not recording either. I'm doing amazing. God. Like I said, great streaming day today. It's gonna be great. The internet wasn't working. The chat box isn't working. I'm not recording shit. Whoa. Anyway, it's so funny to me. It's so fucking funny to me that, like, Aoife was, again, Aoife and Varessa, both of them were mentioned a couple of times, but did not show up at all. We heard Aoife's voice, like, through a door in a flashback with Auron once. And he mentioned him a couple times. And then, like, Varessa also got mentioned about, like, 3, maybe 4 times. But, like, she has her own whole, like, 3-part side story through the Chronicles and the Tribes, right? Aoife just kind of exists now. Congratulations on becoming corporeal.
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Yep, that's my name.
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
You could have met us earlier, if you showed up at any point in the story before now. We're going to a whole new nation, buddy! This is gonna be our only conversation!
Nice to meet you, bro!
Yeah, okay.
Wow! A talking saurian!
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
Ah, bitch, me too! I don't know how we managed that either.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately.
Oddly enough, for him being best bros with Auron, it's so funny that we just never seen him up till now.
Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Oh no. You know the case is bad when the squawk is silent.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Why are there suddenly robots now?
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
The fact that he has to horn shoe in a bro.
Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
I'm sorry, I'm realizing there's like a sign behind Aoife right now, and is like, has that always been there? Has this location always been here, and this is like his vet station? And the number, however many times I've been to the Flower Feather Clan, I've just never walked to this one specific area. And if I have, I just didn't notice.
Besides, Like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Well, I kind of already did, so...
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nod-Krai soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
What do you mean it's not like we have anything else to do? We have to go to the moon!
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
I mean, I guess it is the Prelude, but still, we have to go to the moon!
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
I wasn't expecting him to make a built different joke.
No way, bro!
He's going to kill me. Or are we just going? No, we have a flashback.
Where are they?
I see we're playing the pronoun game today.
Must find them.
Oh, it's a Nepha. Okay. I know nothing of her, other than her name is a Nepha. Oh, she's got a little guy. Oh, and the little guy's dead. Well, we knew him well.
Traveler. Paimon.
I'm sorry, was that like a grenade or something? What? Hey, Nepha, you good?
Then return home.
Yeah, she's fine. Oh.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she passed out! And there's an automaton!
Oh,
Quick!
Jesus.
save her!
Did a popsicle to pass down the snow, exactly. She had a grenade and she passed down the sand. It's a grenade, it's a key, it's a something, I don't know. Perish! Perish in your night soul system.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Yeah, now we're dealing with mechanics, buddy. It's a little bit out of your reach. Also, damn. 20 streams? Fuck, dude. Oh my god, I think it's crazier to think I've done 20 streams. What the hell?
You call that a human? Bro!
Kikuku's gonna kill me.
Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
Suddenly, we're playing Persona 3.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
Yeah, that's about right.
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
No, that's right. What is this some kind of funky lock mechanism? Yeah, it's a lock system with the something. Very interesting.
You bet, bro.
Not much. I know there's like an android lady, and I know that I know the protagonist has blue hair. I want to say there's a kid and a dog, and I think, like, you know how in Persona 5 they do the Persona thing, but they, like, rip their mask off. In Persona 3, they shoot themselves in the head. That's all I know! Behold, my extensive wealth of Persona 3 knowledge. That's it, that's the game. See, I'm a genius.
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Hey, if we get, like, 2 wrenches... That's not even a joke. If you take 2 wrenches and, like, pull them in the opposite directions, you can open a lock.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Yeah, okay. Just... convenience.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
It's like, hey, Anefa. Hey, buddy. And you just start poking her with a stick. Kick her in the arm. You gotta get up. We have a box to open.
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen. You bet, bro.
Oh. Oh no, random Fatui man.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns. Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro.
I think it's the fact that they're so casual and that, like, they just literally say dude and bro. And, like, no other character really talks like that. Except for them and Auron. And even Auron only does it to, like, a certain extent because he's got this, like, formality to him and, like, lack of social understanding for a couple of things. Just because he lives on his own. But, like, I don't know, something about that's so funny to me.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Ayo, Shilonen, you ever made an android?
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Ah, shit. I forgot. The Children of Echo's got bops. Damn it, I'm gonna get so distracted by the music again.
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
So here's an entire person. Like, what curveball do you have for me today? Pulls Anefa, like, from behind us. like Lumi just, like, puts her hands behind her and just kind of, like, drags her around to the front. And just, like, holds her up by the arms. Shows him his phone and he's like, huh?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue.
Oh no. It's a multicultural cipher.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents and...
So we're fucked.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before.
So we're fucked.
I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
That's such a, like, creepy sound to hear while I'm in the middle of jamming to the Children of Echoes beats.
hey, she woke up!
Huh. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey, look, man, sometimes you just gotta, like, shake the vending machine, and then it drops what you want.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
Okay, yes, I do have the physical object in my hand. This is true, alright? But it's like the equivalent of handing somebody a box that's like, coated in duct tape. and them not having, like, any scissors, a knife, any sort of sharp object to get into it. And they're like, oh, well, I gave you the thing you needed, so bye. It's like, buddy, no. Yes, I have the physical object, but I need the thing in it.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
So that's how it's gonna be, huh?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
So that's how it's gonna go. Oh, God.
Memory. Missing.
Yep, of course it is. Alright. Welcome to the Let's Unlock Anefa's Memories arc. So that we can figure out what the fuck is in the box.
What? Memory missing?
You know what? I just realized this. I'm just playing the room. We have to solve a different set of puzzles to open the box. It's just the fucking room. The room 2, the room 3, the room 4, the something sins. I don't remember the name of it. God, I love the room games.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember, besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
No, but they can get corrosion, they can get, hard drive malfunctions. I mean, I would assume this bitch is running on an SSD. God, you'd hope, but, like, files can get corrupted, they can get deleted, hard drives can start doing that thing where they skip on the disc, because there's, like, damage on it, or the magnets aren't in the right place, and then starts skipping. Ugh, hate that.
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
Hey chat, new glitch effect just dropped.
Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Why is that a thing?
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now.
Ah, shit. The file directory got moved. God damn it, I hate it when that happens.
Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
People just like making shit to fuck with it. Fuck with them, don't they? They're like, I will bring you into existence. And I will also give you a specific receptor so that you may understand what pain is, even though you are a mechanical device. Do you need it? No, but I thought it'd be fun.
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do.
I mean, that's fair, but I imagine that's a little different for, you know, robot/android.
In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Again, I get it. But also, I feel like the creators sometimes just like to fuck with them.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Yeah, like I said, the creators of these things just love to fuck with them.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Existential crisis delivery run. Yeah.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, and then they forget who they are, and then they lose their frickin' autonomous machine. Good job, buddy. Now it doesn't know how to get back home.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm all right. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
God, this bitch is me before I was on vitamin D supplements. It's bearable. I got shit to do. And then I realized, huh. Wow, it's almost like you can live without constant headaches all the time. Who would have guessed?
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Yeah, there's the mechs in Fontaine. That would be actual the closest to her, I guess. But if we're talking about, like, you know, artificial beings, I know a couple. I can name you 4 of them off the top of my brain.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
It all comes back to the pastries, chat. It all comes back to the desserts. As it should. Praise be. Her memories might be fucked, but if one constant will always stay, it's that cake and other such various desserts are a godsend.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Alright, well, at least she knows that much.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Hey! Stop stealing Tanari's line.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
Yeah, Noelle does not get paid enough. Neither does Adeline. Especially Adeline.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
Okay, if we keep asking her what nation she's from, eventually we'll narrow it down. There's only so many. We can just keep asking. We got 2 out of the ring.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Oh, sweetie. Oh, you sweet. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. You know not anything. Oh, well, this is an insightful conversation.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh, this game. Do you remember this little robot? You know, this tiny little guy? This little guy that's like 2/3 of your height? Yeah, this little guy. He was in my pocket. Do you remember him? This little guy. This guy who is the same height as you in a crouching pose. The same height as you when you kneel. The height of a small child. I had this in my pocket. You remember him?
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
Fucking inbuilt Dyson. She just got a vacuum for her right arm. Yeah, she's a maid, all right.
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I, trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just, this area will do. Thanks, no need to tidy the whole workshop.
We love a lazy queen.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
They're literally gonna have me.
Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Welcome to cleaning the gameplay. yeah, that, Anyway. Appreciate. Ah! Look at that! They blocked off the character select because then it would tell you, hey, this is a Nepha. I appreciate that.
Cleaning floor.
Hey,
Cleanup sequence initiated.
how?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
He uses the vacuum.
Defensive mode engaged. Yeah.
She actually uses the vacuum in her attack. That's
Sequence
beautiful.
Initiated. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh my god. We are literally vacuuming the floor.
Sorting small objects.
We're actually vacuuming the floor.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
Good to know, no matter where we go, you're always gonna find a light novel from Yai Publishing House. With a long-ass isekai, whatever the fuck name. God, the tradition lives on.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
But no plot. Oh.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
I love how she just fucking vacuumed a wall scroll.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
Alas, the land of history hath lost some history. Oh, the irony.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon happened. An
Oh,
old
that
friend of the
bitch.
6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war. and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization.
God damn it, Coco!
He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Yeah, that sucks.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Most. Key word. Methinks perhaps related to thine person behind me.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Malfunction.
Oh. Hey chat, second new glitch just dropped. Damn. They said we got a budget and we're gonna use it. Let's get some new glitch effects in this batch.
This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Well, that's rather rude.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
So the party was going great. Oh, well, scroll's destroyed. Fuck that, I guess.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Why not both? Have you met Noelle?
Ah! What's that sound?
Ah.
A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Why couldn't it hit you?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Alright, well, case closed. Have a good night, everybody.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Okay, not a murder mission. Retrieval mission. Alright. Very different. Buddy, I know you're a man of few words and you get, like, straight to the point, but maybe, like, get to the point a little bit faster next time before we all assume you're gonna come in here and try to beat her ass. If anyone in this room is gonna be able to beat her ass, like, remember, one-man army.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry.
No. Whoopsie doopsie, I cut off their dialogue. Oh well. Hello, random group of NPCs. How are you today? Lost an android, have you?
Yay, Nuffa!
In Neffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
Okay, this is quite the conglomerate of people, because you got a Liyue guy, I presume that's a Sumeru guy in the back, that guy's from Fontaine, and these two are very mechanically dressed. Possibly Nod-Krai.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
Huzzah! I know the NPC outfits of different locations!
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
She's fine, just suffering the torment of having a pain chip inside of her that her creator decided to add it for funsies.
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Ineffa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nod-Krai.
Nod-Krai?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nod-Krai. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Ha, bitch, so did Conria. That didn't end well for them.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nod-Krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nod-Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
I like how it's like, they've made a couple of big moves lately. I've been there already. I had to. I needed a farm for Durin. There's a big-ass, like, dome structure over top of an entire island. That... Yes, it's a big move, but, like, I would give it a bit more weight than that.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
Let's take the moon and push it somewhere else.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were, just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
I mean, bold move. You could... sure.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Anefa.
I love how he's just like, hey, you might be absolutely desperate. And hey, you know, I don't want to, like, fuck somebody over. But at the same time, I have commission prices. Would you like to agree to them? I love the fact that they were just like, can you help us? And he was like, yes. Here are my prices. And they went, okay. God, I wish.
And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
Honey, she's in Nod-Krai. Like,
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nod-Krai. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got.
okay, so from what I understand, again, having only been to that location like a couple of times for farming reasons, every little town I've seen does kind of feel like a mishmash of some stuff and is very mechanical based. So I'm assuming a lot of shit just kind of like falls upon the shores over there, maybe? And then, again, with the fact that, it seems very Conria-esque with people from other nations going over there, and it becoming kind of a hodgepodge of, you know, people from different cultures, that they bring stuff with them, so she's just sort of scavenging for random mechanical crap and building it that way. Makes sense. Which also explains why you probably wouldn't know all of the components that you're using. You would just kind of hope and pray that they all work together.
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Oopsie! Mere moments away from crushing the child.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
I mean, that's a responsible thing to do.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nod-Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
There's a high likelihood the answer is no.
No.
And there we are! Woo!
Didn't think so.
This poor guy has to explain the same shit over and over to her like 20 times already, because she keeps forgetting who she is.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Oh my god, it's just like an opposite, Bennett effect. Like, the further Bennett gets away from Natlan, the worse his luck gets. The closer Anefa gets to Natlan, the worse her luck gets. And then they switch.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
To find a cure for a robot. Did you check the secondary drive? Does she have a secondary storage unit? Did you check the file directory? Did you make a restore point before you got on the boat?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
Fuck if I know.
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah, I already forgot we had that fucking codex thing. My brain already did forgot.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that.
Yeah, bitch, me too.
You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Of course not. Because that would have been too convenient.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Enlighten us, small child.
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Chad, I think the secondary storage unit may also be fucked.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Ajaw.
No, we don't care about him.
Actually, that's weird. Why is the house so quiet today?
You know, I didn't even notice. Likely because I always skip his dialogue.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
What do you know that we don't?
That's because... Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
He knows! You bastard!
Who cares? She isn't my problem. The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing!
Oh boy, howdy. Okay, hold up, chat. Real quick break. I need more water. I wanted to go to the moon. We're still in Natland. Oh yeah, I forgot the chat's broken. Well, enjoy the stars, chat. Okay. Also, very upsetting that my timers have not gone off. Despite the fact that I have been streaming for an hour and a half. I love it when things don't work.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
He's just a little guy!
See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kakuku and Ajaw. You guys, it's just making random beeps.
God damn it, he's trying his best.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Oh yeah, the other chat doesn't ignore the Streamlabs stuff like the other chat, my normal one does. That's good to know. Anyway, thanks for the lurk.
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Child, you remembered more of that statement than I likely would have.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten-up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Fair logic, I guess. It's like, we tried giving her these things of nature, but she did not like them. So what if we gave her the things of nature, but in mechanical form?
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Explain your cryptidness, child.
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nod-Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. They probably had plans in place, like, beforehand for... Because you have to consider, her dad specifically is from Liyue, right? That is a ways away. You have to go through... You have to remember, we're in the back of Natlan right now. You have to go through the entirety of the Sumeru Desert, then the rainforest section of, you know, the forest section of Sumeru. Then the chasm is connected to that. And then you end up in Liyue. So yeah, they got a ways to go. So, yeah. I can't blame him. There's probably a lot of like traveling plans that were made in advance, and it's like we gotta get our asses moving. Apologies, small child, but the world keeps turning.
To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nod-Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Damn!
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inef is doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
I always wonder when they say, we'll write to you in the thing, because I'm like, bitch. He's been gone for 10 years. I assume whatever home he had, like physically, a property that he had is likely no longer his. He probably got rid of it. Therefore, they're gonna have to find, you know, like a house. Right? And then it's like, if you don't already have a physical address, how do things get sent to you? We know that things barely get sent to us because we don't have a physical address. It's just like, ah.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
Good, the children have some amount of self-preservation. Thank God. The future generations are not doomed quite yet.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I guess I'll do it.
Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
I guess I'll do it.
All the grown-ups I know who've been to Liyue say it's a really beautiful place. They have loads of cool toys there too, right?
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Ajaw Rock.
Sounds awesome.
You know who else is supposedly a toy seller? And spent a couple, I presume at least like a few months, if not like a whole year in Liyue. And also tried to destroy the place. And us. And trick a god. And then the god tricked him. Tortellini.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Alright, she's murdering bitches over here. Let's go get their asses, I guess. Ugh, this place again.
The wind rises.
I know they want me to use the bird. But why would I need to use the bird when I have a Riku?
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
This is the equivalent of talking to your coworker and like complaining so much about life. F-bombs all over the place, losing your mind, ranting, raving about the tragedy of like the person who just got off the phone with you. and then getting another call on me going, "Hi, how can I help you?" Welcome to the customer service mode, bitches.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Oh, I remember Fontaine. It's been... what, a month? Half a month? Probably like a month. Damn. We moving. We moving.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Thrice the greetment.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Oh my god. She learned sentence structure.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Anefa, sweetie, that's the part you're not supposed to say out loud.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Behold, a piece of art. Enjoy it at your subjectivity.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
Again, welcome to the world of art. Have fun figuring it out. This is literally introducing a machine to art, okay? And, like, having her already have difficulties with, like, conversation alone puts on a whole new thing when you consider, like, hey, art is subjective. A lot of times it has no meaning. A lot of times it has too much meaning. And and sometimes there's a functionality to it, and a majority of the time there is not. And as someone with an art degree, fucking try your best. 'Cause I don't know either.
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
Ain't that the bitch?
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Sentimentality.
Gratitude?
That works too.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
Paimon, I need you to stop saying what I say. What am I here for?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Yes. Yeah, do you want the plan? Do you want the fake plan?
I will. Gratitude.
Huzzah! Mission accomplished.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
I love how we're just teaching her dictionary terms. This really is, it really is like dealing with a child. And just being like, have you ever seen this before? No? Okay, allow me to explain it. So this is what it is. This is what it does. Alright? God, it's just throwing me off because, like, I have to tutor tomorrow.
Important memory. Memento.
Oh, there she goes.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Hello, Flower Feather Clan, fucking founding lady. How are you this fine eve?
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
That seems a little bit contrived, but
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
do not plan to go to war against him. Do you mean Coco? Ochcon? Is that how you mean?
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
It is Coco. Everything goes back to Coco! God fucking damn it, man! This bastard's dead already and he's still fucking shit up.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochcon doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further.
Ma'am, I really wish you would stop playing the fucking pronoun game. The you and the her and the guy. Oh.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one, They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go.
Yeah, so about that life, far, far away from here, alas, we seem to be standing in exact location. Whoopsie doodles, I guess.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
Ugh, you again.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
She's standing there and her eyes are glowing. Oh god!
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
And then it's like, oh, never mind, I just regained the memory that told me to get as far away from the Flower Feather Clan as physically possible. Whoopsie!
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
And I've had a similar reaction to this when Xilonen said the name Leonka.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Xilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Ah! See, this is what I mean about putting the component into like an android or any other mechanical thing and giving it the ability to feel pain. I understand how Xilonen explained it in terms of it being like a behavioral thing, like basically a Pavlov type thing, where it's like, hey, you do what you're not supposed to do, you're gonna, get punished for it. Behavioral conditioning type shit, but like, at the same time, the whole, I'm going to make you feel physical and mental pain because you have strayed off the path that I have set for you, compounded with, I'm also gonna cause you to lose your memories when you do this, is so stupid, because should the memories get lost to a point where you can't get back on track, you're just gonna feel nothing but pain, and you're not gonna know why. And then there's no conditioning there, it's just pain for pain's sake. Like, ah! This is her to go. This is her. This is fine.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
And I was just sitting there, room full of fire. This is fine.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Just come with us. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
I love how she assessed both of us and was like, okay, hold up. I don't know if she was like, whether or not she can take us in a fight or if we can take her in a fight. Likely that one. Like, if I got out of control, would they be able to stop me? Paimon? No. Lubin? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Carnage.
Too slow.
And corn. Oh wait, shit.
Quit following me.
Corn obtained.
Behold!
I mean, really, was this just here the whole time? Was this here the whole time and I just never noticed?
Squall and Fury.
It would have had to have been, because I've been here several times. Oh.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky.
Yes!
You've always wanted to see that.
Yeah! Especially because the Lantern Rite is coming up soon. I think it's actually at the start of February, I want to say. I think it's maybe the whole month. And it's currently the 20th of January. And I'm very, very excited because fucking it's pretty. Granted, I'm afraid there might be spoilers, but it's gonna be pretty. They brought a horse?
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Now, Inefa, you know that's a loaded question.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Nod-Krai. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
I was expecting to travel there now. To the moon.
Nod-Krai. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home.
Yeah, that's about right.
All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nod-Krai. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Welcome to robot existentialism. I should have expected that from this game.
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be.
I mean, which one of it was it was probably Chaska who asked, could have also been Gilonin. Whichever one asked her, what do you define home as? Is it like where you were made, where you spend most of your time, or where you can return to? All of those are valid answers. Because everyone has a different relation to that, right? Because some people consider their home the place where they are from. Some people consider their home like a different place than where they are from, but just where they've spent most of their time, right? So like if you were born, say, in a certain country, and then you moved to another country when you were like maybe fucking, I don't know, 3 years old or some shit, and you grew up in that country and that's all you knew, yes, you were born in the other place, but you grew up in this place. So then that might be what you refer to as home, right? Alternatively, if you are always traveling, or if you live in between places, you may refer to one place more so as home because you keep going back there. So, all valid answers. And it's one of those things where it's like, there's no solid thing. It's just whatever you choose it to be. And that by proxy makes it extremely hard to define. God forbid you ever forget.
No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
That is also true. Because again, like I said, say for you live between places, both of them could be your home. So, like, if you have, so this is probably a common thing for anyone who might have, like, divorced parents, for example, and they live in separate houses. If they have shared custody of the kid's probably jumping back and forth between them. They might consider both of them to be their home. Alternatively, they might consider one more so their home than the other because they spend more time there, or they like it better there, or whatever the case might be. This is also the case if you, like, live somewhere and then you work somewhere else and you constantly hop between the two, or if you have, like, a vacation home or some shit like that, and, you know, they can both be your home.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover
whoopsie.
Your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh. Well, that's different. Nah, no one worry about that.
Quit following me.
See Lolly!
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
She's so genuinely offended.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Honey, I honestly did not notice until someone pointed it out, and I'm usually very good at that, but I just don't give a shit about him.
After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Yeah, he had it coming.
Finally, Ajaw got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Whatever that stands for.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
Ah! If the game told me about them before, I don't remember.
Oh, of course you haven't. Even I spent forever figuring it out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
I'm sorry, you're telling me the Pyro Dragon knew how to use AI? Chat, we're doomed.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory.
We've introduced AI into the game. Tragedy strike. Run! Run while you can, St. Lolly! Quickly! Before they start crypto mining!
But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Oh, but this would make a lot of sense, though, as to why Ajaw is fucking... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the posture check. My ass is slumping in the chair as I speak. But this would make a lot of sense as to why Ajaw is a low 8-bit guy. Cause he's fucking AI. Oh, no wonder I don't like him! We did it, chat. We found out why I hate him. Oh my god. I cannot believe.
If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahaw's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
Ugh! It's been, one, a very long time. And two, if he is an AI, then theoretically he is subject to the same type of memory bullshit that, Anefa is, and things can just get lost to time.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ajaw, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ajaw seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Anefa just has the core of an AI dragon in her chest. For fun!
What? Inefa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ajaw, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Okay, so that would explain a couple of things. Because, the memories that we've been seeing of the one Flower Feather Clan lady are likely coming from the Dragon Sovereign Ruler AI thing that was before Anefa. So...
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather Clan, both of which have triggered a response from Anefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
Yeah, there it is!
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather Clan's territory.
That is a long-ass name.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
And then that would explain the corrupted thingy inside of Anefa that keeps saying that she's like a traitor. Alright, got it!
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather Clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
I think we found her!
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
Was it a memory curse?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Yep, that's it. Alright, case closed, chat. We figured it out.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Absolutely 100%. I believe that is you. I believe that's a core in your chest right now. I believe the curse is the thing that you are currently dealing with at this very moment in time.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
Yes, so she can feel more horrific, immeasurable, damning pain. Ha! What joys!
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Yes, hand telepathy. Common practice.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Oh, God bless her. She's trying her best.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Non-specific excuse!
Quit following me. Behold!
I think we did it, chat.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
Yeah, see, Lolly, I think that's rather pertinent information you should have said back there as well, but go off, I guess.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
I love how she was like, oh, but she barely reacted. Yeah, she's not aware of the fact that Inefa turned off her facial expressions. so that if she was experiencing horrific pain, no one would notice. Maybe we should explain that to her.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. she sank into despair and insanity.
Sucks to be her, I guess.
But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
So...
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
Get interrupted?
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Thank you, Chaska!
Chaska? What brings you here?
Shit, was it my non-specific excuse? Damn it.
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation.
This is too happy of a tune for the conversation we're happening. Oh, okay. Then it's just Chaska. She's just too fucking perceptive.
Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
Or again, alternatively, she can be the 8th Lord as well. Yeah, we can't rule it out. Like, yes, you know, hope for the best, prepare for the worst, but, like, don't... Let's prep, but let's not jump to murder.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
Who you are in the past and who you are in the future are always different than who you are now. That's how life works. That's how time works. Every day, you move forward. Who you were a week ago is not who you are today in a genetic sense, because your body's always changing. Now, obviously, it's a different thing for, you know, a robot. But, like, when you think about it, who you were 5 years ago is not the person who you were today. And especially if we're talking about the Dragon Lords, those motherfuckers were 1,000, 2,000, a couple thousand years old. I mean, definitely not who she is now. And when she gets her memories back, that's going to change too. But, like, obviously, whenever you go through any type of event in life, it's going to change your perspective on life and your experience. And it may teach you a lesson that you will continue to use throughout the rest of your life, and therefore leading you to be a different person than you are right now. JC Lolly, it's almost like life is a thing.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it. so there's no reason we can't too.
Also, there's all of us and one of her. So,
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
It really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen. And is that not what every conversation with her is? You remember when she threatened to break Oron's legs? Good times.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know.
Well, whose fault is that?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Oh, so that would be awful for me, because, like, I have thoughts flowing through my brain 24/7. She would hear the fucking radio station in my mind, like, clicking through my 400-plus list of songs. Just, like, switching the channel to listen to something in my brain. Or asking myself, like, hey, what was that thing I needed to do that I forgot to do because I forgot to write it down on a sticky note, but I need to do anyway because I didn't have access to the sticky note at that time, so I didn't write it down, but I needed to because I would forget, which is why I write the things down in the first place. And it would be like in a continuous loop, and she would just be like, Jesus Christ, this lady's brain won't shut up!
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shiloran show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Again, turned off her facial expressions. She mostly just stands there. I imagine you're not gonna get most of a reaction out of, like, a majority of the shit you tell her.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Let's go make sure she hasn't killed anybody.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Off we go! Oh, okay.
Let's fly.
I need to go downwards.
Slow down!
No!
Paimon's gonna puke!
Speed is key! Fucking get used to it. Where am I going? It's down here. Oh no!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
I thought you already activated it before you got here.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Murder!
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska.
Oh, that's right, now we have lunar reactions.
That's far enough.
Okay. There's new shit. option. The one I'm not gonna use.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now?
I'm sorry, did you send some automated thingies to go attack a poor defenseless family? That's just a dick move.
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Homst?
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Huh?
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
Buddy, I'm so lost. I just wanted to go to the moon. And I'm seeing an immense lack of moon.
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Oh god, her glankle.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
I...
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Think it could be Columbina as their harbinger? Does she have telepathy? Because I don't know. That's the thing, I'm wondering if it was like... Because for a second I was like, oh, maybe that's Lolly's caught onto them, but it didn't quite sound like her. And now I'm wondering maybe if it was one of the Dragon Lords. But I guess, I mean, Columbina could be an option, I guess. Does that bitch have telepathy? She's mysterious enough that I'd believe it. Accurate reaction.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
Yeah, okay.
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
She just fucking destroys the bitch.
Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
First of all, she's been murdering them for several days on end. 2, she's got a core that is similar to them, so probably knows a little bit. Oh, you can see the dome! That's the dome! In the background! That's the big dome thingy in Nod-Krai! There it is! Off in the distance! Big dome!
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Well, hello?
Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
Alright, that's clear enough to me. Alright, pack it up, guys. Let's go beat their asses. Oh no, the Fatuis.
how is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
My answer is yes. I'm gonna say yes.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
It is funny seeing how, like, the subtitles only say, like, every other word, but the voice line is saying the entire line. So I am just like, oh, okay.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
That wasn't choppy at all. They were like, hey, the Fatui invaded my territory, so they're going insane.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be, the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Again, I was able to hear the whole line. Guys. In the voice direction, we gotta determine whether or not we're saying the whole thing and cutting it down in post, or if we're gonna say only every other couple lines. We got... Come on!
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
This guy is very pissed.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
It's a cool name, whatever it is.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Hey, chat, the sneezers are back. Let's go! The world is healing.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
Well, we're fucked, chat. 11th Lord confirmed. Yeah, sneeze. A sneeze emoji. I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to the... Where's my list of bullshit? So Nefa's the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Leonka? I guess. Or at least her core is. But then it's also weird because they, in her memories, they keep saying like, oh, you're the one who betrayed us. Which was the 8th Lord. So, unless the 11th also fucked some shit up, but I don't know. Or, what would be really, really funny is if history just got the numbers wrong. That'd be funny. It's like, oh my god, the fear of the 11th Lord, oh my god, and then it's like, whoops, sorry. Got him switched, haha, whoopsie doodles on us.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
I realized for a second, I was like, huh? Because Paimon was not there for the conversation when we were concerned about the 11th. But then I remembered we were talking about the sovereign rulers, and we know that there's like 13 of them. Oh my god, it's Organization 13! It's AI Organization 13! Oh boy.
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
The biggest threat of them all. We face down dragons and wolves and chess pieces and literal gods themselves, but fucking Organization 13 AI? Oh, man, I don't know.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Restore to the 8th Lord's territory. See, that's the thing. It's like we've been saying the... If any of those motherfuckers would... Oh my god. Well, I'm not sure. Because Demix is the one who's always playing the fucking, I want to say the guitar, but I know it's not. I feel like, God, which one is it? Zegbar. I feel like that bitch would be an AI. It would be an AI motherfucker. Him or fucking Vexen or something. Demix, I feel, may be a little too much of a creative soul.
What did she say?
But see, this is the thing, like, we've been talking about the 11th and she wasn't really reacting, but now we've mentioned the 8th and she's like, oh.
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
See, my process was, like, possibly the numbers got switched, but it could also be them being possibly one and the same, or they got merged, or something.
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did you say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate.
She said that we got split and then something about reborn. So I think it's I think perhaps there was a merging of the two.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Buddy, I've fought Harbingers. This means nothing to me.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a Harbinger based in Nod-Krai, known as Marionette.
Oh, it's fucking, Siandrome.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
this an ex-Fatui man? Have potential telepathy makes more sense. Now it's a guessing game of which of the Harbingers is telepathic.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
Well, I mean, it is 12:10, which, by the way, very quickly, chat, I'm going to take another break, because I ran out of water, and I need to take my pill. So let me go get water for my pill, and we will be back. Man helping his wife off the ground. Pill taken. We may rest.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Well, it depends.
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
But again, it could be this odd instance of, like, the numbers getting... I'm gonna laugh if it's literally just, like, the numbers got flipped or something. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Jilonin and Seatlali's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them. Okay, but here's the thing. If she gets her memories back, right? There's no saying that the memories she had up until that point would get overwritten or erased, right? So it's like, oh my god, it's the 11th Lord who hates humanity so much. Okay, well, she's been living with people for so long and she's learning so many things. It might be a sake of, like, you know, the new memories outweigh the old. Also, good night, sweet dreams. And upon your wake, you may enjoy your third Tamagotchi. You're a madman. But it's interesting because she's getting more of a reaction out of mentioning the 8th Lord than the 11th Lord, which she supposedly is. I cannot believe you have 3! It's too many! It's too many beep! Too much beeping!
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot fucking Sandrome was part of the whole Nod-Krai thing at all. Yeah, my brain. Ugh. It's like I see her on the promotional, like, image in my right over my brain.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
We'll get to it.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
I don't trust him.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
He acted weird the second we started bringing up Fatui.
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
I'm right! I'm fucking right! He's a Fatui man! Ha ha! Oh, my intuition is on point! Poor portrait is hung
You're
up in
saying
the
Joshine
Fatui
might be a
stronghold.
Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
His portrait is hung up in the Fatui stronghold! Bunny! And I love how his wife was like, I never heard this before. And I'm like, probably because he didn't tell you, because he's part of it. He's in on it. So my question is then, why would the other Fatui guys send the automatons to attack him and his family? Did he defect? Is he technically a traitor? Is this part of the plan?
But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Oh, I've dealt with worse.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Honey, you're telling me.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Alright. I've got like 100+ rotisserie chickens in my bag. If you come back here and there's a trail of rotisserie chickens on the floor, you know what happened. That will be my mode of trail.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
Absolutely.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Alright. Time to start dropping those chickens. Hello, T Phoenix Willow. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah, trans rights. Let's go. How's the stream going? Pretty good. We had a weird start with my internet and such, but overall we've been vibing. And also, I've been calling shit. I'm confused and calling shit. All we could have ever asked for.
Got it.
Now we gotta follow Fatui Man.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I have to stealth him? But like... I'll just... I have to stealth him, but there's nowhere to stealth. No one pay attention to the man 20 meters behind you. Keep a nice 20-meter distance.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
That could be an option. Alternatively, it's a Fatui base. Either way. Could be a nightmare sometimes. Yeah. You may also notice my chat is just a default Twitch chat, thing, because my usual chat box is broken. Why? I don't know. Life just be like that sometimes, man. I'm just glad... I want to say it, but I'm afraid I'm going to invoke it. I'm glad nothing's crashed so far. Let's hope that continues.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
That was one of the most coherent lines you've had yet, little robot.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Paimon, please, for the love of God, stop saying what I'm saying! Every time I say something, it cuts to Paimon and she says the same shit. And that's good writing, okay? Ideally you want to have, like, you want to have your characters feel like they're actually people. And by proxy have thought processes that normal people have. Like, Expedition 33 does a phenomenal job at this, where a lot of, like, things that you say as the player are said by the characters because they actually feel like people and they call out shit that we also call out. But, like, Paimon, what am I here for if you're just gonna say what I say? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel through the random plane on the side of this river. Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
That don't look sealed to me. That looks like it's got a gaping hole in it.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Alright, that makes sense. Why does everything in this nation have to go back to Coco fucking shit up for everybody? Like, that motherfucker couldn't get out of anybody's business for 2 seconds.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty
Also,
choppy.
you don't have to worry about that. He's dead now. He found his body again, and then he died. So, you don't gotta worry about him finding this place. I already dealt with that fucker.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Okay, so now it is. Hey! Thank you, TVX below. Yeah. And we beat our 7-7. I'm sorry, it flowed across my screen and it said 70-70 to note like we hit 70 out of 70. My brain just read that as the 70-70 goal. My brain's doing great. I clockworked this bitch. But thank you, and welcome to the dream!
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
No! We're gonna break in like they did.
What do you think? Inefa?
Oh, we lost her.
What's she doing? Just charged right in!
God forbid we have a conversation for a minute. Alright, Paimon, time to kick in the door.
Oh, wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or waiting here?
We're kicking in the door. Prep your bricks, everybody.
Alright then. But let's be careful.
I need Electro. Oh. Oh no, whatever will I do?
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Cycle through the same 6 bastards every time. Oh, an elevator! No handrails, chat.
Ineffa, wait for us!
No handrails. Oh, it's one of those dragon thingies. Okay. Well, every time, no handrails, you fuckers.
Too slow.
Ineffa!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Oh, was her mind so fucked she didn't even notice that she went in? Oh boy.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Hold on, gotta do my own posture check, cause not sitting properly and I can tell.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Well, that's a little concerning.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bottle. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
Yeah, okay, go off, I guess.
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Well, you gotta remember, Paimon, they were all, like, AI. So, like, technically they died, but also at the same time, like, there's... a part of that bitch is still gonna be around if you got the data set.
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
Is that why Ajaw doesn't remember shit? Or is it just because so much time has passed? Is he also cursed?
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Well, that's just mean.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Hey, chat, do you remember that conversation we had about 2 hours ago? Well, in case you didn't.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Hey, chat, remember that conversation we had an hour ago? Because if you didn't...
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ah, now that makes sense. Okay, thank you for explaining.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Oh, God forbid a bitch wants to have a sense of self.
things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
So it's what, just that endless fucking loop? You get even the slightest sense of a feeling of belonging, and then it goes, oh, whoa, bitch, hold on, hard reset. And they're like trying to press the factory reset button with all their might.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated.
Yeah, Miss Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, could you not have warned us in advance that there was a defense system? It would have been appreciated.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Vitui.
Oh, well, honey, I do that every other weekend. Oh. He's just a little guy again.
Hey! I'd please finish what you were saying!
All she said was go murder some bitches, and I can do that.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
To wherever the fuck we're gonna take you to, I have no idea, but there's people who will want you there, so go off.
Yes, I too must return.
Oh, welcome to the team. If I'd have known they were gonna give me her for free, I would have kept Durin on, but okay.
Do you really trust her, Bianca? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
I'm sorry, I know they were having a grand, like, philosophical discussion, but, like, I looked at the little robot guy and I had enough of faith on it, and that shit was cute. Oh, that's a lot of words. Alright, this guy whose name I cannot pronounce stormed into the library in a fit of rage, in the lab, sorry, in the fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanded to show that, thought the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with some berries and asked what happened. According to him, it seems a human colony near wherever the fuck has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over something villages and sacrificed roughly however many victims and clogged the river. Their leader claims to be the successor of whoever, swearing to the end of an age of dragons, unite the people under the banner of I cannot read that, quelled with an uprising in 2 days, Conqueror drowned in his own bath by his own favorite consort, captive turned killer, leaderless, it collapsed, secrets phlogiston are spreading, if you have not sanctioned this, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... And he didn't finish the sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury seems solely at the crudeness of the methods, blasphemy against his life's works. I care not. Oh, hey, that name. That name I know. That name at the top, I know that guy. I think I caused him to cease to exist? I don't know, I was kind of flying through that in, like, the 4-day grind session of getting through to get to Act 5 of Natlan. Pretty sure he's dead now. Anyway, met with the guy, asked him about his intentions. He had his own whole plan going on, if I recall. That I completely destroyed. Scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. Trust me, I didn't understand the bitch either. Blah 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 blah, I pity him. Yeah, fair enough.
Quit following me.
Did you think I know how to read?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh, it's this shit again. God damn it. Okay. So if I come in the hallway, it's gonna try and kill me. Awesome. Love that for me. I mean, I read this. I forget how this crap works. Honestly. Okay, don't touch it or else you're gonna get fucking vaporized. However, I'm going really fast.
How amusing.
No.
Another barrier! Just like
Can
the
I go
one
in
back at
this?
the entrance.
Can I go in this little section?
Don't touch it!
Yeah! I'm a genius.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
With this core, so you just have to remove the core.
Too slow.
Alright. In we go. Whee! Oh, there's more words, isn't there? There's so many. There's so many. So many words. Something about if I want to learn more, I have to deal with people. Yeah, whatever. My ass is not reading. I'll read it later, okay? I'll read it later.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Her hard drive's just skipping.
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
That is true. Basically, she has a headache, but also she's a robot. So we can't just say, oh, sit down, get some rest, drink some water. It's like, sitting down's not gonna do nothing for her. Bitch, I'd say take some magnesium, but alas, I don't think it's gonna do much.
Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Ooh. Quit following me. Too slow.
Oh no, not the goddamn glitching sky again. Oh, and these bastards. I thought I was done with you. Hit the fucking... The sky's broken again. What is it with these places in the... Ah! These motherfuckers.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Yeah, chat, y'all never saw me deal with all of this stuff with the like cracks in the sky with glitching stuff behind it and these little robot guys. I did that off to the side. It was a very, very long side quest with Pancake and that other one dragon guy and
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
God bless her, she's trying.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Oh. Hello, friend. Hey.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
I know they're dropping so much lore on me, but I just sneezed again.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
I'm more concerned about
There's
that
no
giant
such
break
thing
in the
as pure
sky.
freedom in this world.
Like,
even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Like, what is that?
Now arriving at the Central Zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Okay, this is my stop, I guess.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
How the fuck did you guys get over here?
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Also, it is so clearly visible that we showed up. Just go behind the rock.
Please come with me.
Ah,
there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Good job, guys. Amazing. Give those two Fatui men in particular a raise. They deserve it.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inefa?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Time to break shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, breaking shit's going a little too hard. May you perish. Alright, just get me out of the dinosaur, please.
Installation chamber.
Let the show begin.
The wind rises. Ja, ha, yeah, ha, ha. Ja, ha, 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 yeah, ha. Ja, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
It's the perfect route for a gigantic-ass fucking boulder to come barreling down at my face! God damn! Hey. Oh, hello. No handrails!
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
How did he get all the way over here? God damn, they letting anybody on the dragon bus.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nod-Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
Hey, Paimon, can you shut the fuck up? We're supposed to be stealthy right now. If we can hear them, they can hear us. I think people forget that when they're trying to be stealthy. If the person you are spying on is within your earshot, okay? If you can hear what they are saying, then anything that you say, they can also hear.
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle.
Oh god, not a kerfuffle! Anything but that!
It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Bitch, you signed the contract! Oh, well, he's fucked. Buddy, it's in the contract. You signed the contract. You are legally bound to the contract that you signed. Unless, again, not legal advice, unless you can tell it to the judge and convince them that you were, coerced into it, you signed it under duress, whatever the state might be. You're like, in that instance, there's something to be said in the way of like, okay, then whatever. But you make that clear from the jump, right? And and the idea is you don't sign it at all if you don't agree. Did it have an exit clause?
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Oh, it's okay. She's right next to you.
But...
She's right over there. He's already done it. And thank you for lurking, Ribbons.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
And he's got a debt to Northland Bank. Oh. Oh, that's probably why he signed the contract, which he likely did under duress, which is, again, was there an exit clause?
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Again, buddy, she's right. Turn your head to the left. She's right there.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
How long do you think he's been missing? Like, he was like, oh, don't worry, I'm just gonna sit back and watch the luggage, right? Make sure everything's good and safe so we can have it all picked up, right? And then he ran off. And he walked himself over to the base, and then he got into the base, and then he had to go through all the security bullshit that we did. Likely, I mean, granted, it got activated after we came here, but he still had to go through that whole process, and then ride the dragon all the way up here to have this conversation, right? At this point, I would assume Chaska's already done 180, and is like, oh, let me go pick up the guy and all that luggage, and he's just gone. Like, buddy.
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this.
Okay. So, it's Sandrom's tech. And it's a copy of the 8th Lord. So the voice that we heard could have been either of the two.
It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Bitch, I would give that shit a little bit more care than just casually tossing it halfway across the room onto the pure fucking concrete floor. Like, goddamn, man. Look, I don't care how well built that thing is. You only got the one. It's just casually chuck it onto the like, motherfucker.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
He said he can't do it.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
He says, currently making a betrayal.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
I love that animation. It is so genuinely full of rage. Like, pure rage and confusion in that one animation. I love that one.
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
There it is! Termination clause, exit clause. Usually it's a termination clause, you refer to it as the exit clause. Either way, it's the same thing. Y'all heard me! I asked, did you read that? Was it in there?
I think it's time we parted ways.
And by part ways, do you mean, like, not just in walking in different directions, not just leaving the organization, but possibly leaving life?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. He'll be fine.
Enefa, Traveler.
You're probably gonna go to jail, but anyway, we'll see you later.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Oh, no wonder he threw it so casually on the floor. It was a fake one. Okay, now try throwing that one on the floor. Bet you won't. Oh no! A hexagon!
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Bitch?
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Well, I mean, what did you expect?
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
Oh, my body needs to stop yawning after, like, every other line they say. Goddamn. Although, to be fair, I did wake up early. I woke up 2 hours earlier than I normally would because I had the blood test today. Oh, that's why I'm tired. Okay. That explains it.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
Honey, if I know anything about these funky, like, inside locations in Natlan, the answer is either up or down. And there will be a whole other area.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
But before you find out who you are, I need more water. Also, we're getting very close to 4 hours, which is usually when I lose my mind. That and the whole sleep thing I just mentioned. Oh boy, we're in for a fun time when I start getting fucking delirious. Alright. More water. Get your drinks, chat. Hydrate yourselves. Thank you for the brain massage. It's very much needed. I return. Behold, chat. For I have obtained the ever-glorious, the ever-elusive, the ever-beloved, the one we praise. Chalky milk. I can't drink it for another 5 minutes because of the pill, but I have it. So once 5 minutes pass, it's fucking chalky milk time. So now I had to find a spot for it on the thing. Yeah.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
It's okay, apparently the other guy already agreed to some shitty terms on his own. Praise be to the chalky milk. It may also give me a little bit of my coherency again, because it is about the time where I get hungry as well. So that's not helping my brain either.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
I hand them the piece of paper that says, "Dude, trust me."
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Oh, joke's on you, motherfuckers. I got over 100 rotisserie chickens back here. The only ones that'll go hungry are you.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
Shit, they're gonna find the rotisserie chicken. Chat, they know about the trail. They're gonna find all the rotisserie chickens. Fuck, we're compromised.
This is all my fault. Adieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Oh, bitch! You fool! There's 3 admins on the computer! You absolute buffoon! She opened the barrier in administrator mode!
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Up! So, chat, how much you want to bet that elevator we just went down didn't have any handrails? Because I'm gonna bet a new set of RAM sticks. So that way when I win, because we know there's not gonna be any handrails, I get new RAM sticks.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Inefa, are you okay?
They are indeed forbidden knowledge, because guess what? They're not here! God, I wish that was an actual bet so I could have more RAM. Like I said, it's insanity! I bought that same RAM fucking 9 months ago! $50! Now it's $260. What the fuck? Like, it's not even like, oh my god, it's 32 gigs. It's not even like 100 and 28. It's 32. What the fuck? It's two 16-gig sticks. Why did... Ah. Anyway, in the fake bet that I made, I would have won.
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Ooh! You know, if this thing had handrails, maybe there would have been something to support yourself on, so you wouldn't have fallen over and broken a leg. But no, we can't have nice things. We can't have safety regulations.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Could you have plunked this thing down at ideally half the speed? Alright, fair enough.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Alright, free upgrade.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
Alright, see you later then.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
Look, he signed the contract.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Okay, so those are ours. Yeah, leave him a rotisserie chicken. He'll be fine. Look, he's got two automatons looking after him, and we'll leave him one of the chickens. He'll be right as rain in no time. Like, he can't walk anywhere. But Riku can fly. Durin can also fly. Albedo's got his own elevator. We'll be fine.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
And Effa, Traveler, good luck.
Oh, no, the bitch can just walk. He's got a broken leg, but he's just going. Damn. We'll still give him one of the chickens. I have so many.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Same shit, different name.
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Ah, the age-old I will give myself memory loss for the sake of my benefit, and then later realizing you have memory loss and wanting to find those memories only to find out that you were the one who caused that memory loss in the first place. God damn it, we should have guessed!
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, she was. The 11th Lord specifically was the one that hated humanity. But then also, in terms of, like, finding a place to belong, none of them were allowed to find a place to belong, because the moment they thought about that, they got the big old migraine from hell.
Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Loden just literally called the plot like a couple hours ago. Good for her. There's gotta be someone else calling this shit who isn't me.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
Well, that was rude.
Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
Finally, I can drink my chalky milk. I think I literally just drank a fourth of it in one gulp. Oh, this shit's so good.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
I'm assuming she's dead now.
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Yeah, she's dead now.
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Shilonen also called it in, like, when Paimon said, hey, can you make it a little easier to explain to us? And she said, I guess it's akin to a curse. Why am I here trying to guess shit when Shilonen called it from the jump?
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
Look, they're AI. They're only so bright. Which, by the way, is not that much. Oh.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Separate individuals, but one of them cursed the other, because they're mean.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
If your memories and knowledge were severed from you, then how do you remember shit?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
Okay, I'm wondering why I have a headache, and again, that's a mixture of my sleep thing, but also I turned on the ring light, and I think the ring light's just too bright. Oh. Relief. Jesus. Ugh. Again, remember, I have a new light bulb in this room. I'm still getting used to it. It's not as bad as it was, like, the first couple days, but it's still a little, like, eye-strainy. So I apologize if the tracking suddenly gets worse. But, I'd like to survive.
Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
My computer glitched a little bit, and that scared me for a second. I thought it was about to crash. Motherfucker, I don't know. We ran into him, and then he was Coco, and then he met his own body again, and then he died.
For the last 2,000 years, you've been waiting here for me?
Damn, that's some dedication.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
Yeah, okay.
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
Yeah, you do it for me, Paimon. I got a headache.
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
I'm glad you got it. Because much like Inefa, I too have headache. Did I take my vitamin D today? Yes. Yeah, did I? Yes. I did. That would be a great thing to find out now, because I wouldn't be able to... if I hadn't, I wouldn't even be able to take it for another, like, 3 hours, so...
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
However you want to see it, Paimon.
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
This one is Friend. Look at him go. Wow. Finally one that doesn't want to kill. Oh my god, he's got a little crown. He's got a little crown of phlogiston. Is that how they all look, or is this one special because he has a little crown? I don't know. I've never looked at them long enough to get like a good shot, because they're usually trying to murder me. This guy's cute. Oh boy, free shit. My favorite.
Quit following me.
Hey buddy, how you doing?
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it? It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk.
Hey chat, you remember what I said about that exit clause? The only out is the true out.
They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Anefa. Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
I mean, I do love me some free shit. Would you like a rotisserie chicken? I have plenty. Alright, let's go see the madness. Hello?
Live.
Yeah.
Cleanup sequence in.
This guy's just here for fun. Yeah, okay.
Quit following me.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Yeah, alright. I have drinking all of the chalky milk. Hath been consumed. Let's get into the bullshit. Yeah, okay.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
The second she started talking in this room, the vibe has completely shifted. Her voice sounds slightly different. Her cadence is off. Now I feel threatened.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Yep, that's fair. We all undecisive bitches in the end of the day.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
I bet.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
I'm going as fast as I can!
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
Ah!
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Yeah, so you know how I said the tone was off?
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
See now how I said before that they were flipped? God, I love being right.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Oh, boys, you're gonna get so fucked real soon.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Murder!
Unnecessary.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. Well, they had a good run.
What the...
Oh, honey, there shouldn't even be any bodies there. Those two things, they vaporize you. Whoop, gone.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Oh, thank Barbados! I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Worse is that Paimon is also in here. Because of course she also had to come in here. God damn it.
Why?
No, honey, that's the 11th Lord.
Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
You know, it occurs to me now how much shit in this game people fall into by not recognizing that someone's voice is different. And that by proxy, if I was in these situations, this wouldn't happen to me. Because I would have been like, hey, I'm sorry, your voice up until this point has been entirely different. Not only in terms of, like, the actual voice, but also the cadence and the way that you've been speaking. Now you seem rather threatening. I just don't trust you anymore because of how you're talking, and then I would have left. But alas!
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Oof.
There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Yep.
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Oh, sweetie, no!
No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge.
I only realized halfway through that line that, like, that's an internal thought due to the brackets.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Oh, okay. So this is Anefa, right? And so when Lianka was talking to this Anefa, in front of Ochkanatlan, and was talking about Ochkon, okay, I got it.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Again, rude!
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Oh my god, chat. I can't believe she's just told us her entire evil plan. By God, I wonder if we're going to defeat her soon. Gee, it's almost like she's spending half the time she could have just spent killing us monologuing.
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core. But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Yeah, no shit, honey.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden.
God, Lumin is trying her best. Look at her go.
In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
Oh, but it's fun to impede on things.
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Well, Anefa's dead. I hope you all liked her. She's gone now.
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
Focus on leaving.
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
You motherfucker, you should not even be alive. You were slammed down between the two vaporizing walls. You should have evaporated. Scattered in dust in the wind.
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
Oh, he's... okay. Makes sense now.
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends.
Okay, so something to know. Catherine. The Catherine from the Adventurers Guild that you see in every single nation. And it's all the same Catherine. All of them are made by the Marionette. All of them are made by Ciandrome. And this guy is another one of whatever you would recall what she makes. I would guess they're puppets. A la fucking Raiden Shogun Riku type, I guess. Obviously of a different form, I would assume, but you get the idea? Alright. Well, that explains why he's alive. The other two fuckers are dead, though.
So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn. Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Oh, you bitch. I wanted to leave. Yeah, no shit, he isn't made out of flesh and blood. I just went over this.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
Okay. So then I presume the voice was in fact her. Alright, we solved that mystery.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
She's gonna die.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion!
There's a funky gem in there the whole time.
So be it. Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish. Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time. Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler.
Also, that's a lie. This is not the last sovereign ruler. Ajaw apparently counts.
I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nod-Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
impossible!
It's Inefa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it.
Oh, honey, you're not gonna be able to finish that voice, so I'm gonna murder it before you can do it.
Suggests that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be. It cannot be. It cannot be.
Like, sorry, you don't get to finish your voice lines. Also, I was gonna say, that is the second time we have seen a character get their vision. Oh, it's beautiful. Assuming she didn't have it already, but it felt like her getting it, right?
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inefa! Your core! It's fixed?
Yeah, she didn't have it before! Haha! 2 characters get visions, Inefa and my boy Riku. Fuck yeah!
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Whew.
Seconds.
For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29. 28.
Yep. Haul ass!
Hey, are you guys alright? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Haul ass.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh? Huh?
Didn't that guy have a broken leg?
I too once yearned for it.
Can I please? Can I please go one stream without a crash? Hey, at least the chat works now. Fucking. Ugh. Ugh. God damn it. One stream. Can it not absolutely cack on itself? God fucking. Not to mention, that was a long thing, too. Ugh. Also, I just realized, in my haste to, hold on, let me... God damn it. Alright, hold on, I have to restart everything. But the problem is, I just realized in my haste to, restart the stream, I don't think... Oh, wait, I need to go over here. I don't think I opened Streamlabs in administrator mode, which means there's a chance when I open up Genshin that it's not gonna work. Which means that I would have to restart the stream again. So let me just check. I think this is also just more frustrating for me because I'm also tired and I was like, oh, it feels like we're really close to the end. Let me just try and finish this up. You know? And then of course, because it crashed, I lost all the cool footage. So I have to deal with that eventually. Ugh. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The game is open, so it would normally be behind me. Problem, again, I forgot to open it in administrator mode because I was trying to get the stream back as quickly as possible. Alright, given that that is the case, and the fact that I'm as tired as I am, I think I'll just stop here for tonight. Or, actually, hold on, let me see something. Because I realized when I get- Oh, do I not have audio either? I might not have audio either. Because I just opened it and I don't hear shit. No. You can hear me. But, okay. Problem. I am in the game. And I cannot hear anything. Which means my audio is dead, and the only way to reset that is resetting the entire computer. Fucking... Okay, I need to force quit the game. Because it put me right back into a cutscene. Okay? So, I need to end task on the game. Game is now force closed. The universe wants me to rest. The problem is, okay, I opened the game and it automatically put me into a scene, right? So the thing is, I would go to bed. Problem, I can't, because that means I can't play the game for the next couple of days until I stream again, because it would throw me straight into the cutscene. So, and I don't have audio, and of course I would need to reset the stream anyway, given the fact that, I'd have to close Streamlabs to restart the thing. So, I guess I have to go reset my computer. That's fun. Alright, let me turn the VTuber off. I'm gonna shrink-a-dink this, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, I am going to end the stream, restart my computer, and then we'll be back, and then I'm gonna finish this quest, because I think we're at the end of it. And then I'm gonna go to bed, and then that way, I'll actually be able to play the game for the rest of the week. And we should be actually able to start Nod-Krai properly next time, so I'll be back in, like, ideally 2 minutes. Fucking... yeah. Oh, I'm upset. God damn it. Alright. Opening up the game. Ugh. Ugh. I'm upset. Alright, get the controller out. Hit the button. Alright, there it is, it works. Okay, thank fuck.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Yeah, see, this is what I meant. It opened to me here, and I couldn't hear it. Thank you for sticking around for the tragedy ribbons. I really appreciate it. What the fuck, man? And the problem is I don't even know what's causing the crash. I don't know if it's a memory issue. I don't know if it's the CPU. I don't know if it's the graphics card. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just my computer hates me. I don't know if it's a Windows thing. I don't know what the problem be.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area. But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
She'll punch the wall.
Oh.
You unlocked it?
They kept it in the box.
No, they made it out on their own.
We're just that good.
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Buddy, given the fact that I've had to restart this stream twice, no.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Inefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
He deserved it, though.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Reasonable reaction. Absolutely reasonable crash out.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
And the I'm too tired to read. Shorter space of time it takes to tell it. And the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like Ajaw's forgotten quite a lot.
Maybe it's for a good thing. Oh wait, fucking Steam is still open. Get out of here. Taking up precious resources.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nod-Krai? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, ain't it?
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
And ain't that all you could ever ask for?
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh my god, I completely forgot we had a fucking codex.
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nod-Krai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nod-Krai Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
I like this lady.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out. Go and find where you belong.
Damn, it comes full circle!
I think I've already found it.
Good for her. Oh, and a chest. I could hear chest spawn. Yeah! Free chest!
Too slow.
Okay, before we open the letter, I was hoping all of this would be done beforehand. Hence the whole, God, I'm so upset, because we're like right at the end! This is bullshit! But anyway, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, because again, I thought we'd be done already. So give me a minute. I'll be back. God damn it. I'm upset. Ah. Alright. Just give me the things.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieda mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
The code is on the fucking container.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
And it's the worst code you could think of? By God.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Right, fair enough, but what the fuck?
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Who was that, Barca?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Honestly, that's the mood I'm in right now.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
It is Barca! Let's go! Oh, I have to read it? No! Barca! No! Okay. To the Honorary Knight Traveler. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Nah, real shit? Wow. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you, but it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod-Krai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. Aw, bitch, me too. These words will likely be as dull to read as they are to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod-Krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai. Varka.
Could my computer not have waited 15 more fucking minutes?
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod-Krai together.
That was 16 minutes.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. to make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence. Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. The Eighth Lord, she never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days.
Yeah, so the 11th Lord just kind of offed her, I guess. Look, my brain's fried.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes,
Look, it's a moon wheel.
Perhaps we can travel to Nod. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Ah, shit, free vision.
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nod-Krai before, too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
I'm wondering if the 3 gods is in relation to the 3 moon goddesses? Because I know that's a thing, but I don't know anything about them.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nod-Krai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location.
I mean, I've been there before, so I don't really need it, but go off, I guess.
Memory damage. Detected.
Oh, never mind.
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Its face! She's like, what? What do you mean your memory's fucked up? I thought we just fixed it!
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Okay, thank you, goodbye. Seriously, my computer could not have waited an extra 20 minutes. Oh, I can have it in my house! That's cute.
You think...
My computer literally just had to hold out an extra 20 minutes
like it is.
for me to finish the fucking thing. I'm going to scream. I'm going to Mondstadt. I'm gonna go over here because I know it's gonna be far away enough it shouldn't be an issue, but I'm gonna extend the time just so I see where the little marker goes. I also need to switch my team so that I have Durin on me. Because that's gonna throw me for a loop when I get here tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck is my team wrong? Yeah, because they're like, wait 2 days later. So I'm gonna hit the button. He's gonna stand here a whole 2 days. Just chilling under a tree. Wait until 2 days. Oh, sorry. No, 2 hours later.
Relax.
And then we go on a new journey. Okay. Next time, we can actually go to the moon. I thought we were gonna do that tonight, but I guess not. Fucking... I'm so upset. Just because my computer couldn't hold out for literally an extra 20 minutes for me to finish the quest. Ugh. That's so upsetting. But it's done! We finished the whole thing today! I am indeed going to rest now. I'm tired. It's nearly 3 a.m. I'm gone. I'm gone. But thank you for sticking around. I very much appreciate it. We're actually gonna go to the moon next time. I got ahead of myself. I didn't know the Prelude wasn't going to be in Nod-Krai for some reason. Anyway, that's it. I'm tired, my brain's gone, and I'm upset because my computer crashed. I hope you all have a good night, get some rest, have sweet dreams, whatever the fuck my outro is, I don't even remember anymore. Bye!